Beow wow. Beow wow. Beow wow. Beow wow. Beow wow. Hi. This is stream time. Thanks for tuning in for a bit, Ben. I hope you enjoy your work thing. Bye. I didn't intro yet. Why do people even do intros, you know? Like, who's it for? What are the intros for? Oh, wait, that's right. I learned this once. Someone asked me to do intros because they didn't know what I was doing. Someone actually asked me to do intros, real intros, where I explain what's happening. I forgot. I forgot that that's a thing someone asked me to do. Hi, everybody. I'm Wisteria. World famous, uh, asterisk, uh, Nekomata, asterisk, streamer, not asterisk. That part's true. I'm streaming right now. Um, Coming at you from a basement, asterisk, uh, with some great shit, asterisk. Do I have to go through the asterisks? Do I have to go through the footnotes? Can I remember what I asterisked? Asterisk, I'm not well known. Um, Asterisk 2 was Nekomata. I accidentally called myself a Baka Neko for like 3 years. Um, the other asterisk. That was the streaming one. The fake asterisk. I am streaming. And basement. Technically, where I live is a single floor, but it is also a single floor that's half underground. So it's like, it's the basement of the building. So it's kind of like being in a basement. I think it counts. It counts more than my last living conditions, which wasn't a basement. If you recall, it was outside on the street. My favorite streaming locale. The fucking sidewalk. Listen, if you're not getting your fucking Elgato microphone, Stream Deck, your capture card, getting out there, hauling your PC, your console, a little webcam, your expensive shit, dumb little like makeup light thing to ignite to show your face. If you're not picking those all up and hauling them out to the nearest fucking sidewalk, are you even really streaming? I don't think so. So that's why I stopped doing it. Oh, there's the asterisk for streaming. I'm not really streaming because I'm not doing it from the sidewalk. So it doesn't count. Um anyway, for some reason Wavelink, my audio software, um last time it updated, re like re it lost all my settings basically. Oh, I need to make sure that that setting's on then actually. Oh, Elgato noise removal. We need to turn that shit on. I guess it is on. Cool. There we go. Yeah, it removed all my settings. So I think I've gotten things back where it was supposed to be, volume wise for shit. But if something's not good, let me know. Actually, you don't even have to like do that just this stream. Any stream at all, you can't hear the audio. Like you can't hear the audio. Please fucking tell me. There's been too many streams where no one could hear shit the whole time, or the balance was way off. I need you guys to help me, please. Anyway, yeah, that's it. So today we are going to be playing. Oh, good, you can still hear my clapping. Um, the slap of my ass cheeks are interrupting my stream. We're going to my intro. Now no one will never know what I'm playing. Uh, Demos. We're just gonna be playing a bunch of demos of different games that I'm interested in. So I sure hope that you're interested in those games because I was. What do you mean what? Everything I've said in the past little bit made sense. likely story that I'm going to be playing demos. I never know how behind you are, Balefire. Makes things really confusing. Normally I can just, if you had like a whole chat, like it wouldn't matter how behind they were. Like you could kind of like tell based on what they're all commenting. There'd be like a common consensus. Because it's just Balefire here. Also, I'm talking like to someone that's not Balefire, as if it wasn't just Balefire here. Oh, actually, there are other people here. Um, I just have to go off what she says, and she's like a minute behind. Always, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. Uh, Send $5 and I'll stop making. No, that's a dumb joke. I don't like that joke. Actually, that's a bad joke. Never ask for money. Now I lost the viewer because I asked for money. Fuck. That's a good stream, right? Kind of rambling, never starting to play a game, and just constantly talking about how many viewers you have at all times. Watch what? LOL. What is the LOL to? I'll never know. I'll never know what she found funny or not. Probably none of it. Nothing's happening here funny. Holy shit. Don't scare me like that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You can't do that. Schizo stream. I'm normal. I'm normal peeled. Fuck, we're gonna be playing game demos. We're gonna be playing game demos of games I'm interested in. And because you are my chat, you have to be interested in them. Do you understand? Do you understand? You have to be interested. Okay? Okay. Good. Well, to start out, we're going to start with Tactical Breach Wizard. A game that I've actually been looking forward to for like, holy shit, why are there so many bits at once? You can do them individually? You can do like not 5, but 1. Stop interrupting me. Tactical Breach Wizards is a game I've kind of been following for like 5 years since like that first announcement. When did the first announcement for Tactical Breach Wizards come out? Tactical Breach Wizards announcement. 4 days ago. Where's the original one? When was it originally announced? 2021, we got our first look at gameplay. Let's see if I can find their YouTube channel. I could probably... Nope, this is game trailers. When was it? Oh shit, they had H Bomber Guy? Damn. I don't know. One of you can surely find for me when the... Anyway, I'm gonna say 5 years. I'm gonna say I've been waiting for this game for 5 years. Oh, 2019. I was right. 5 years. I've been excitedly waiting for Tactical Breach Wizards for 5 years. Nice. So now we finally have a demo and we finally have a release date. This shit is crazy. We're going so hard. It's so soon. So yeah, I'm gonna obviously play that motherfucking demo so I can finally, after so many years, see it with my face. Is this full screen? This looks full screen. Your emotes are animating. Oh, right. This was proportioned for Toho. Toho messing with proportions of my stream. Still not it. Holy shit, I had Toho really big. I need to make a scene specifically for Toho. So that I'm not, like, constantly having to fix what I go back and forth. How's the audio? I might turn it down on my end, so... Welcome, valued wizard. Fixed inability to breach doors. Added reset scroll button. Oh, that is really loud. Alright. Bit loud. I've put it down a bit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, girly, you're a bit zoomed in. Good point. I've turned it down a little bit, so it sounds right to me, at least. Turn it down a little bit more, and we can see where it goes from here. Start new game. Mission editor. Player made mission. Start new game. Oh, let's do default. Oh, I'm excited. The Jodasa Strait a few years ago. WizTac. This is Mage Actual. Do they have a silencer on their fucking wand? That's so funny. That's so funny. Gay flag. Gay flag. True. This is Mage Actual. We're in position. Breach cliffs are hot. Zan, you're up. Trauma control charms engaged. Slow fall wards in place. I have to pick which one. Slow fall wards in place. Suppression aura online. Trauma control charms engaged. Alright. What do you see in there? Foresight on 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood silenced Mac Dance. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, I can pick up the slack. You're gonna get cocky. I'm not coming to your funeral. You think you're hot shit just because you can, like, transcend time? Yeah, yeah. That is why, yeah. Oh, shall we? Breach. Oh, we're in. Whoa, she transcended time. She killed that guy. She killed that other guy. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3-bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. 3-bolt burst costs 1 action, 1 use per turn. Issue order. Select. Shoot the guy. Mafia Sprig Easterling. Targets the nearest hostile they have line of sight to, and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Ability track shot. Fires in the outcome phase. Proceed. 1 action unused. See how predicted actions play out before committing. Oh, I knocked him out the window. Okay, let's get to the laptop. Zen can see 1 second in the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. 1 mana, needed for most powerful spells, gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty, sealing doors, including objectives. Okay. Use laptop, take cover. Okay. Click done to proceed. Alright, what's behind door number 2? I see 3 more Sprigs and an Elder Shrub Lord with an M4. Oh shit. Is it clear to you why we're hitting a Druid Mafia ship in the first place? They've got a high value target, they've got guns, and they can do weird planny shit. That's all I need to know. You don't care who we're extracting? You're not worried about the heat we'll draw if this goes south? I guess we're not going to find out loitering in doorways. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male, that's all I need. What do you want? Their dating profile? Maybe. You can ask him if he likes long walks after we stop these shrubs from playing him with a barrel cactus. You're not worried about the heat we'll draw if this goes... Is a barrel cactus like a bayonet? That's silly. You're not worried about the heat we'll draw if this goes south? Worried? I'm salivating. I'm considering fucking this up on purpose just to have an excuse to fight these buggers properly. If they send their best guys for me, we could end a global crime empire overnight. There's something very badly wrong with you. That's what you like to hear from your commanding officer. She's in charge? She doesn't know why we're here and she's in charge? That's not good. There's something very badly wrong with you. That's fair. Anyway. You good for 3 of these guys? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Breach? Breach. Damn, she sure does do a lot of things. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom. Okay. So how do you foresee the action if it just happens immediately? What? See how they... Where's the commit? Oh, and a turn. Okay. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. While in cover, you're safe from direct attacks from anyone on the far side of any adjacent cover, shown by the blue wall. Not adjacent and directly... Yeah, I can see the rewind, but I just wasn't sure how the foresee thing works. But, like, I already did and saw how they went, because I just did them. So why foresee them? I don't know. Yeah, okay, take cover. No one is planning on... So now I can't foresee... I guess I know that they won't do anything. Okay. Okay. So I can't hit them. Okay. Sure. But then what if the rewind is the foresee? Why are they 2 different buttons? It's fine. I'll figure this out. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. That's good. It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach. Damn, well, it's dead. Damn, well, they're dead. Oh shit, there's a guy. Not anymore. You are here. Action phase. Oh, if none have valid plans, we skip this phase. Oh, so it's what will happen if I leave off where I'm at. I get it. I get it. I get it. Sure. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. Okay. Oh shit, a guy. Okay, action phase. Your team moves and shoots, you can freely rewind. Mafia Shrub Lord Sunkins. Does my 3 burst thing do... How much damage? 1 damage, 1 knockback. Okay. Well, let's take a shot. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Okay. Hit the foresight button to see whether or not she can dodge this. She's going to die! Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this now. Oh, to the start of your turn. Move close enough that he targets you instead. Alright, I'll take the hit. You owe me a mending vial after this. Fair. Okay. Take a hit, and she kills him. Okay. Oh, okay, we're done. Okay, cool. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and gagged. They've got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. Do you feel something weird coming from him? Yeah. No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? Yeah, right. We're breaching. Oh, what the hell is that? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Okay. What the hell is that thing? Oh, we don't know what that does. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good. The hostage must survive. I have to give up Liv! Oh no. I think this is the only call. Oh, this sucks. Move to the hostage and blink out to extract them. Veska and Wiztac requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Oh no. That's not good. We have to find Wiz. Tactical breach wizards. I hope that's not the whole demo. This is gonna be a really short stream. The asset. Rushwater PD. The DSR. Nowish. What the fuck is the DSR? So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, PI. That's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. That's true. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself in every missing person case we investigate? I generally didn't know that. I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks. We have procedures for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, though, does it? People don't hire me when you're slow. They hire me when you've given up. Ooh. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Ooh. We're fighting. Look, some of my clients have had cash flow problems, that's all. Look, PI Works always has dry spells. Look, let me fail at this at my own pace. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst into these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she'd put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets? It's more about her not getting the gun. I try to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. It was more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? I got to it first. She got there first. I'm dead now. Helen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. Then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. He sighs. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. Traffic warlock. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with the craft and arcana control. Okay, well, did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody. Yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen. You can't. You're PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. I should do voices. I should make up voices for these characters. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? That's good. That's good. Good bit. You're too late to stop me. That's it. That's my evil. That was such a bad evil guy voice. I can do a way better bad evil guy voice. Watch this. Watch this. You're too late to stop me. I actually hated that too. It was kind of supposed to be a joke, but I hated it. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? Navy Seer. Ah, these are all so dumb. No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the Pyromancer. Defenestrate verb 1. Throw out of a window. 2 knockback. They hit a wall, remaining knockback is taking as damage. A blast of electrical energy that pushes the enemy but does not no direct damage. Well, bad news for you, fuck ass. Oh, and I can't foresee because I don't. Oh wait, I can still foresee. Whatever. Get fucked. Less lethal Pyromancer. Bye. Damn, how high up were we? What the fuck? Whoa, green fire. Hi, Rory. How you doing? I guess I'm ending my turn with that one. Oh, cool. Efficient. Defenestration's 1. Clean. I will. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck at work. Be safe. Don't let the... FBI get you for your numerous crimes. Oh, there are way more people in this next room. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. FBI. Yeah, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. You're gonna... Literally, you're gonna get to work and you're gonna get that whole... Can I make a bonking noise with this mic? I don't think that's a bonking noise. FBI, open up! And then everything goes crazy. Zan, why are you committing crimes? They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means to give if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now! We're gonna... Are we gonna kill these cops? Based, but like, that's probably not something they want to do. Change the bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Cool as fuck. But it costs mana, I see. Have 1 mana. Holy shit, we killed that guy! We're murdering cops. Woo, thanks. Sorry it came to that. I should come up with the voice. Jen can have a normal voice. Jen's normal. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others? Ooh, no. How do I talk like Price from from Call of Duty? And the others? Well, that's the same voice. Price is like a British accent. I have to think of a line Price says. I actually don't know Price that well. If something like, then why did Makarov know you? That's not very good. I'll just do Gruff. And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I got slow fall wards on the windows. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's it. Oh, we gotta open the door. I get my mana back. Old man wizard. Clean. So, how you been? Terrible, thanks. Not bad. And anyways, we have time to get into. Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through this station right now is led by the former CEO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Do you get medical with that? I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should... I'm just... Cool. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defended two of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really? How hard are you throwing? I do want to try throwing this problem. No, I like this one. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Yeah, it actually might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have that shot. Ready? Breach! I find so cheesy. I feel so cheesy doing voices. Alright, we got Zan. I need you to line them up. Ooh. Ooh, I can reposition Zan. There we go. Breach here, Zan. Now, take the shot. Jen. Can you take the shot from here? Yep. Bye-bye. Nice. How tall is this police suit? Alright, so what does your former CEO have against the Rushwater Police Department? I don't know. Who was the fire guy ran into earlier? What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. She's like disappointed in how long he's been taking him to do this. She's like, come on, this is easy shit. How can you not figure this out already, Zan? I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. Poor Zan. Poor Zan. He's not good at this shit. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell, despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer. And bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. But you have an excellent plan. We could just shun him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home. I like it as a mental image, but I'm not convinced it's strategically watertight. This game is so funny. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You gotta set up an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst-jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. that makes you fall down. That makes sense. That sounded cool, but didn't meaningfully explain anything. Makes sense. I get it. Breach? Breach. Let me see Zan's fucking time crystal. Aim a powerful trap for the enemy to walk into. You can't aim where an enemy is, because that's not really predictive. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. Okay, it's an Overwatch ability. You are going to come through... I can't get her through that door. Well, fine. Plunge the target. Okay, so... Oh. Oh shit, there's another guy. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. We can put a ward on the door. Seal the reinforcement door. Sealing a door is free and gains 1 mana. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Oh, I take damage by passing through him. He can't get there. Forcer Craze. Does he still get pushed? Like if I... 3 bolt bursts. Why not? Does that open up space for her to get past? No, not really. Might as well smack him, right? Could I have done that better? I don't know. Oh. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can... What if I have her start? Oh, that didn't make a ton of a difference. And then if I can't have her move again. Huh. I guess I need to have her take damage. Because I can't have her get past and... Well, that's too bad. Actually, maybe she can get past... Oh, he doesn't just attack immediately. Huh. Does this do more damage? 2 knockback, 2 knockback. Oh, wait. He still has this. Okay. What if... No, she can't do that unless she doesn't move the door. Damn. Oh, maybe I do this. Then I do this. Then I steal the door. And then I predictive bolt here. Ooh, very nice. No defenestrations. I don't really have the option. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Cool, I gotta be in charge. Knock out all the enemies. Use a laptop to open the security door. No windows means no defenestrations. Now, we can do a knock chain bolt. A knockout 2 of them, maybe. Yeah, let's have her breach here. Super cool. And then we'll have him breach. No one is planning on doing anything else this turn. Okay, rewind a bit. 4 damage. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. Was there a more effective way to do this? This isn't a door I can defenestrate through, I think. Well, let's predictive bolt and we'll see what happens. Nice. Ooh, I probably could have done that in less turns. Maybe even instead of having her taking cover, I just went straight for the laptop. Oh well. We're fucking it up. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading out? You haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I needed to do before we could leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. I like that one. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yeah. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone in there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? What does let it out mean? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for over a year now, and I've had a ground total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Oh, let's go. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue ranting vaguely where you might be oversharing, but I'm able to rail in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid, but I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? No, but that's not gonna change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since, I've become, amongst other things, ready. These are such fun lines. Breach? Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Dork. Dork behavior. Alright, I see 2 people by windows. That's defenestration station, baby. Now, he can take them out, though. So I should probably defenestrate these 2 and have him defenestrate that one. You, ma'am, are coming over here. Redeploy. Breach. Chain bolt. Okay, not chain bolt. Breach here. Move here. Chain bolt you. And oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I guess she needs to take out that guy. There's some behind the doors. Ah, that will kill him, but it's not a defenestration. Oh, right, it's because it's from the direction. Oh. I guess I couldn't ever defenestrate that guy. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to... I can't breach. Oh, he's in the wrong spot. Oh, then he can't hit him. those two spaces. Will he hit that wall? I don't think so. Oh, she doesn't have mana anymore. How far can you move? Not far enough. Why can't I shoot my own people? What is the point of that? That'll kill that guy. Actually, oh, I can't restart. Oh well. He's gonna get shot. But she's going to get rid of him. And take cover. Oh, it's how you heal in this game. Oh. Use the laptop. Predictive bolt here. Okay. Oh, that's not enough to get him out that window. That wasn't the prettiest ever. But it's okay. Ah, see, I didn't get efficient. Rushwater PD holding cells. Aw, she seems cool. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a spec ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it's on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I could get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Oh, Breachcliff ought to do it. What should I do for her voice? Should she be Russian? Do I remember how to do Russian on the spot? Voices are so easy until people are listening. Until people are like, do a voice. Then voices become difficult. It's stupid. How do you do Russian? It's one word. How am I supposed to get into an accent with one word? It's embarrassing. How? That's fine, I guess. How? A Breachcliff ought to do it. Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just gonna look for the keys. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. It's like a fucking house line. But our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Holy shit, she exploded. That's not good. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Oh, there's everyone. Look, we didn't kill any of them. Zan Vesker. Rushwater police for avoiding long-term consequences. Look at him. He's reading a book. That guy has multiple arms. Cool pyro. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. The poster on the fucking subway is a poster for Tactical Breach Wizards. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mobbed, she definitely missed a pivotal day at med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Every time as I read through these lines, because I'm just reading them out loud as I read through them, but by the end, I'm like, I want to laugh, because they're all really fucking funny. Your turn. Who's Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. Yeah, I got a taste of that. Seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years in some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I'd killed her. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulled brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor are private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd hated me yesterday, I would have said they were the DSR military by another name. If you'd asked me yesterday. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. World War V? God damn it. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have my app. We can work with that. They're so fun. It is charming. They are so cute. They're really fun. Ooh, we got some perks. All right, Jen Kellen. Jen Kellen. How do I do that? Oh, I see. +2 knockback if used at point blank range. Can target 1 enemies each time you cast the same mana cost. +2 knockback to final target. Let's do +1 target. Oh, look at his little eyeball. +1 damage. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. I don't have a use for his mana yet. Does that mean it just uses it again at the same place? I guess just +1 damage, because I don't quite understand what the other is going to be. You already own all these outfits. It takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Desert Detachment. Oh, I see. These are things you own, but you have to have... I see. You literally have to have the points to... Okay. Oh, Private Eye. These Point Knights. Oh, Snow Witch. Cute. Desert Camo. He likes that. Dark Arts. Hedge Wizard. Urban Arcanist. Full Leather Jacket. Blackout. Fucking Sam Reyes. Not... What the fuck? Sam Reyes? Shit, I forgot his name. Sam... Fisher. Where the fuck did I get Reyes? Sam Reyes. Famous video game man. Do I have a next mission? A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. We're gonna go to her house? We're wanted criminals, we're going to her house? Oh, it's his house. Is this your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. She's at bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Oh, we're making a case board. Oh, we gotta do the casework! We gotta do the casework! So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends. Yes. It was Kenny's new team that hit the Freshwater Station. I was Kenny's second for years on some of our most infamous ops. Served under Liv Kennedy. Led a strike on Rushwater PD. Kenny's working for Reactor, I'm sure of it. Banks is the one they broke out of jail, but why? I guess this is for help, in case I... Works for... Oh no. Abducted. Mob Doctor, we're not sure. Black Ops Chronomaster, Navy Seer. Let's look at these details. Cute! Cute photo. Likes. Complicated cases. Good filing systems. Skulls of every kind. My cat, Daryl. Not mutual! No! Her cat doesn't like her back! That's so sad! Dislikes. Steve Clark, the Traffic Warlock. The Rushwater Police, and Loose Ends. Hobbies. Scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Daryl, getting up to shit. Boy, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't. But it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up in... Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's things sound serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. Cute. Likes, naval history. Likes, naval history. Moss spice apricots. Friends succeeding. Assault staves. He likes guns. He likes assault rifles. He likes seeing friends succeeding. That's so cute. He's so supportive. What a nice, funny old man. Dislikes. Memory tests. Decisions. Dairy. Being asked about his dislikes. He's not good at decisions. Hobbies. Providing emotional support. Providing fire support. Backgammon. What's with the what the hell, Jen? Oh, that is an extremely, extremely old, retired... retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second of the future, but a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worried he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Fucking cute. Fucking adorable. Let's see. Liv Kennedy. Likes. Acting quickly. Acting decisively. Acting like a prick. Dislikes. Weakness. Slowness. Stourness. Town in Norland. Oh. Hobbies. Dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody Knuckers. Don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint. Don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back, with a team of Special Forces wizards cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. She led a strike on Rushwater Police Department. Survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much? Jen. And we got out alive. But we're not popular in the DSR right now. She abducted Dessa Banks. Mob doctor? We're not sure. I wicked on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Reactor employs Liv Kennedy. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No wish for me to rearrange or go over the details, though. One of the biggest and by far the most effective paramilitary outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. That was also cool. That was also cool dialogue, too. Not just funny, but cool. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry location within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup at Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask it. It's gonna cut to them being shot. They heard about it. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? Stupid. Very dumb. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Mouse over them and find out what they are this time. Sealing a door is free and gains 1 mana. Nothing funny. Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Oh, Gale Grenade. Knocks back all adjacent targets, 1 use per battle. I could do it to those people. No. Get that guy out of my way. Moving this tile will result in taking damage. Oh, this guy's doing Overwatch. Okay. Then I need you to kill this guy. Very nice. Take cover. Okay. Okay, we can't get to the door. Okay. Okay, cool. Very nice. I didn't get any special things. All right, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder. No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach. Breach. Dorks. Huge dorks. Okie dokie. Yeah, breach here. No. You actually go here. Let's see how this works. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I can't get her to the door immediately, but I can get her close. Oh, that gives mana back? Very cool. Can't get Grenadier Rotnev. Time boost. Throw an ally to give them 1 extra action. Oh. Can I throw it at myself? No. Oh, they got out immediately. That's not good. Wish they hadn't. That's fine. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I didn't look at their things. God damn it. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. Okay. Sure. Do you have any special things? Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay. It's not that hard, I think. Okay, breach. 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Okay. Okay. Breach. Get rid of that guy. Goodbye. Move up. You breach. Move here. Chain bolt. Bonk. That's not a defenestration. I guess I can use the Gale Grenade to help as well. Oh, I can't see through that window. I can do that though. Okay. Before the 4C turn, so I have to knock someone into it. This angling is not working for me. That gets him eyes on that guy. And those guys. I wonder if I can get him... Will that not do anything to him? I guess not. I didn't mean to do that. I set reset camera angle, thank you. Okay. Let's have her move here. Breach that door. Chain bolt. 1, 2, 3. Gale grenade. Why can't I do it right there? No. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't knock that guy. What happens if I just static blast this guy? Cost 1 action, cost 1 mana. Okay, I don't want to do that. What if you breach? Give her another action. She... Ooh. Cool. Then breach. I didn't grab the intel. Oh, I can rewind. Have her grab intel. Then have her breach. Then have Zan move here. Oh, she's going to get shot. I guess I can not have her breach yet. I need to knock somebody into a Zan something. Well. Is there an option to have him jump out that window for no reason? Okay. How do I get people to move where I want? Before the foresee. Okay, you breach. Very effective. You breach. Have her take over. That's so mean. That's so mean. Cool. Okay. I probably was not efficient at all. But we got confidence. Found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hill's Bottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. So 1 floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the new bones? You brought the new bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 new bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope, she's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Gotta realign those crystals. Steve, you sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Look at them up here. Alright, Bori, light it up. Oh, we'll burn! And very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. These are good sounds. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? What was that? That was that fire guy I was telling you about. Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard of state stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. Hey, that was that fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right. I remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So, who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask me something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ugh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit! Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? In our sleep. Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Shit, there's boss fights. Knock out all enemies. 1 left. Seal all reinforcement doors. 3 left. Sealing doors free and gains 1 mana. Zan. Finish with all team members at full health. Jen. Defenestrate Steve Clark. Traffic warlock. I'm not gonna know if I'm gonna remember the difference between. I think I've already forgotten my pyromancer voice. Steve Clark was a. Oh, come on, guys. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, the traffic warlock. Meanwhile, what was the pyromancer? Yeah, he was a you know, okay, and okay, cool. These are great. What we got going here? This is great. Okay. No way I do this in a single turn. Oh, he sure does do that. Okay, wait. That's not quite what I want. That pushes him back that way. How far is our range? Oh, we're so close to one-turning him. Okay, what happens now if Zan gives me a time boost? Oh. Okay. I wasted Gale Grenade. Why would I do that? I'm restarting this level. Okay, skip this. Oh, he has fucked himself over. Okay, you can get there. That's so mean. Oh, there's another door? Shit. Nice. Very nice. Knocked him out of the fucking door. Oh, look at him go off on her broom. Steal Murder's Blood? Complete. Use to track them down? Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, Police Warlock in combat? Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock in conversation? Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Yay. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actually thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. So where's next? You know what? I have no idea. Oh, I kind of thought we were going to take the driver's seat on the investigation side. I was, but then as soon as we finished a satisfying chunk of it, my brain went blank. It's like I just ran out of stuff. Yeah, my foresight's trying to blank too. I think it's demo syndrome. No, there's demo-specific dialogue! You've seen this before? Is there a cure? You're accepting this kind of fast. You've seen this before? Yeah, a buddy got deployed to the battlefield too. Demo straight out of training. Last I heard, he's still in there, capturing the same damn flags. That's awful. I mean, at least it's multiplayer. Is there a cure? Usually just pay an incredibly reasonable price and the varied and satisfying experiences you're about to have all come rushing back. If they're ready, of course. But I don't think they'd be dumb enough to put extra work into a demo of something you can't even buy yet. Right, of course. You're accepting this kind of fast. Are you sure we're not just fried from a series of fun, but mildly traumatic events in a short space of time? That was my thought, too. But then I saw the flyer. Oh my god, they're bringing it to the flyer! What flyer? Wait? What the fuck is this? It's Breach, Tactical Breach Wizard! Thanks for playing the demo of Tactical Breach Wizards. Your face will physically melt as you carefully click on 5 unique wizards and make them do your bidding. Your relationships will suffer for the 8 to 10 hours it takes to complete the campaign. A bit longer if you do the challenge missions. You might literally die when you scratch and sniff these three free enchanted screenshots TM to hallucinate playing with full game features. We didn't check it safe. Hack turrets. Try it now. Defenestrate yourself. Try it now. Shield slam your foes. Try it now. Oh yeah, hack turrets. We'll try it now. This seems stacked against us. It's fine. Their control terms are all right here, and I'm logged in. Wait, what? Have one turn of fun using terminals to hack turrets. Finish with all enemies. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. It's turn 1. How does this work? Can't believe I'm hallucinating about programming. This is because of the scratch and sniff? This is because they are actually in the scratch and sniff right now? Okay, which one's my friend now? Which one did that just work on? I also should probably, like, take some of these guys out. This does scream indie demo. Goodbye. Bonk. Bonk. That doesn't really kill them, does it? Bonk. I wonder if there was a more effective way to do that. Still has predictive bolt. Oh, that turret might kill them. This is still my first demo. I'm not moving particularly quickly, I guess. Okay. She can't do that. She can do that. And then he can do that. And then she can do that. And then she can move here. Hack. Take cover. Take cover. Oh, I've hacked the wrong ones. I've hacked the wrong ones. There you go. Nice. 1-on-1 clear. I'm at the very end of the demo. I'm doing the scratch and sniffs that cause our main characters to hallucinate. Defenestrate yourself. Try it now. I just love the. This doesn't seem like a situation I'd get myself into. We boxed you in. Did you though? This isn't even movable cover. It looks like it should be. With Jen's Broom Breach ability. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. It is turn 1. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room for any other window as long as the space is clear. That does seem funny. Okay, so... No. Go back. That's not what I wanted. Bonk. Bonk. That's still not what I want. Wait, that is what I want. Oh, I can't chain bolt to him. 4 damage and 1 knockback. Did that not hit him? New plan. Oh, neat. 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 Oh, that was the same window. I'm stupid. Does this bonk him? I don't know what this is gonna do. Not kill them, apparently. Yikes. Oh, I can broom breach twice? Well, shit. Okay, gotta do it in 1 turn, though. If I... Broom breach here. Whoa! That sends them really far. No, not Broom breach again. I'm just knocking this guy back and forth. Well, let's see what that does. Oh, I can't Broom breach him there. Okay. What if I did this Broom breach? Then this Broom breach. Then this chain bolt. See, that's not taking that guy out. I don't know how to kill this guy so quick. What's been interesting about the game besides the humor and vibe? Humor and vibe, I didn't expect, to be honest. So that was a surprising little bonus for me. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Gale grenade these fucks. Then... Broom breach here. Then Broom breach here. Bye-bye. Nice. What's been fun? I'm gonna finish these last stages, and then I'll talk about the demos, because I'll do that on all of them. I'll talk about my thoughts when I finish. Shield slam your foes. Is that a new wizard that can shield slam? Oh hey, who are you? I'm not narratively relevant yet. Okay, I'll back you up anyway. We can find out why later. Stupid. Swap. Have one turn of fun with Dahl's charge ability. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Have Dahl deal a total of 12 knockback. Okay, what she got? Sensor slam, 1 knockback. Present this unit, the unit this many squares. If they hit a wall, okay, so normal charge. It's 1 per tile charge. Swap locations. It's extra damage against things knocked into it. Okay. That doesn't push you. Won't do that then. Well, let's try charging. This guy. Survived that. Didn't expect that. Defeat all enemies. How am I supposed to do that? Obviously, he gives an extra thing. He also has predictive bolt. I guess he can predictive bolt that guy. I can't kill that guy. Obviously, supposed to time boost her. Swap. Swap. The riot block. Okay. No. Okay. I don't know how to get everyone in this single turn, actually. Oh, I didn't use her movement. I should use her movement. Okay, how much damage does he do if he knocks someone into this? Plus 1 damage for being spiky. So, like, if she swaps with one of these guys and puts them there... Okay, let me... I'm thinking so hard right now. I really, really am, I promise. Okay. 3 damage and knockback. That's a lot of damage. Okay, throw the block. Oh, what am I thinking? Okay, charge him. Charge him. That wasn't enough. That's really close to being it. But I need her to deal slightly more knockback. Just a little bit more. Okay, time boost on her. Time boost. Okay, she charges this. Then she moves. Why is she moving? Do I know why she's moving? Because I could have a swap. Swap with him. Charge him. Is that enough knockback? That's still not enough knockback? How many did I do? There we go. Oh, he's not moving. Whatever. That's right. I'll figure it out later. I don't need to do it now. Okay. Review of Tactical Breach Wizards. 1. It's an XCOM type game, and I really like XCOM type games, and that's kind of a point in its favor. I think there are other what would we call these? Action strategy games. What type of game is XCOM? Let's see. What genre of game is XCOM? Turn-based tactics, sure. There are other turn-based tactics games out there, but I haven't been playing them. And I've wanted another game like XCOM for a while, so this one's really fun. I think that this one's it's also, I think, semi-unique in its um focus on physics. It's like a physics-based game, which is really interesting for these kind of tactics games where you're trying to knock things into people, you're trying to blow something up, you're trying to knock people out windows. You're always trying to knock people out windows. All the people have really unique powers and shit. Like it's like a character thing. Like it makes me think of XCOM. The XCOM police game obviously has a sort of similar setup with like the breaching and shit. Chimera Squad. It is very similar to Chimera Squad in the fact that it's specific. You have a specific roster of characters that each have unique powers, um, and you're leveling those powers to do certain things. And obviously, that one was also cops. It was very breach and clear shit. Um, but this one is fun. Obviously, a lot of it is owed to the unique aesthetic. But like, I think the main difference, yeah, is that it's like physics based, which is interesting. Is that you need that like that emphasis there on physics and some more like wacky kind of powers in general. Yes, Chimera Squad, thank you. You're like a minute late. I like figuring this shit out, and then you're like tactics. Yes, it's tactics. Chimera Squad. Yes, it's Chimera Squad. Yeah, so I think that's a lot of it. A decent amount of it is like the specific of the theme and stuff, because I think it's nailing that theme too. So like I don't want to like discount it just because, well, it's just vibe, but like that is a large part of it, and I do think it's a really good part of it that they're really nailing, which is cute. Um, because like yeah, technically enemies in other games could have a large area attack in front of them and a line in front of them, but are those attacks coming from a traffic cop that's throwing cars at you full of skeletons, ghost skeleton cars? No, it's way cooler, it's way more fun. But yeah, I think gameplay wise probably the most unique bit is how physics based it is, how the goal of everything is to throw as many people as possible out a window. um it's funny, it's fun. Obviously I haven't played a ton of these turn-based tactics games. Really I've kind of only played XCOM and XCOM Chimera Squad as far as these go, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's also a little different than XCOM. No, does XCOM I guess still has a rewind function, but you're XCOM's less like puzzles and more like fights. Like you are supposed to like take losses and like you choose how you go about it. It is more tactical. This game is more like a puzzle. Like each of the places are very specifically laid out, and and they know you're going to have a specific roster of characters, so they can make things more tailored to that. Um, which I like. I like that. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. I'm also excited about the voices. I'm gonna need to attempt to remember the voices that I did for these characters, but I will be continuing the voices. I will play this on the stream. I'll voice the whole story because I was having so much fun reading the dialogue here, and voicing the dialogue was funny. I'm really happy about the voices I picked for the traffic cop and the pyro. They're so silly, they're dumb, but they're fun. Um, yeah, I think this would be a really fun game to play on stream. And you guys can watch me do the math shit. You can watch me lose my mind as I play what is essentially technically a puzzle game. So yeah. Neat. 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 Cool, 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 cool. But yeah, that was Tactical Breach Wizards. I heavily recommend. Opinion survey! Wishlist. I already did that. I've already wishlisted it. I have opinions. Stop. Stop playing that. Is this the game playing that sound now? Okay, yeah, that's the game again. Version, ignore should be autofilled, and that it did. Overall thoughts. Very fun. Oh, I have to try and condense the thing I just said. I actually did just give a really good review. I should give that review. I like the unique physics based tactics game play, and as someone that has followed this for a while, I was really floored by the cute and funny dialogue. Cool. Highlight of the demo. Oh. 3 zap ability and the aforementioned dialogue and characters. Any bad moments? Did I have any bad moments while I was playing? Was anything that I was upset about or annoyed with? No, I don't think I did. Anything you had trouble understanding? I'll leave that blank. How did you find the difficulty? I was on default mode. About right. I thought it was good. If you had any difficulty-related issues, please tell us about them. I don't. In terms of content, anything that struck you was in bad taste, harmful, problematic. Oh no! They're asking to make sure that it's chill. No, I thought it was all good. If you had any significant issues with the UI, I didn't. Did you have any of the following issues? Expect to be able to rewind something but couldn't. Hadn't committed to my turn but couldn't control my wizards and didn't know why. Wanted to commit but it was disabled and I didn't understand why. Generally unclear of where I am in the turn sequence or what the turn sequence is. I kind of was at start, but I figured it out. Issues arising from disability or impairments. Please only report out problems you personally experience. Some folks kindly predict problems others might have, but doing so here makes it hard for us to know which issues will really affect you. Oh, cute. If you were to review this demo, what would you give it out of 10? Assume we fix any major bugs, but don't assume we add to it. I'm gonna give it a fucking 9. That was great. This is the most fun I've had with a demo. If you have any suggestions you're happy for us to use, right here. First, or suggest something we thought of and end up using, we'll credit you. Include the name you'd like to be credited at the end. Oh, do I have any ideas? Do I have any tactical wizard-based ideas? Oh, I have to come up with a tactical wizard-based idea so that I have a chance of being in the credits. I can't think of anything. Summoner character. Pet. Pet class. Class with pet. I'm gonna put class with a pet. It takes mana to give the pet specific commands or for the pet to use specific abilities. Why not? Oh, fuck yeah! I'll leave my email address. Maybe they'll let me test play it. Sponsored and recorded. Let's go! I am participating in the creative process. Okay, okay. Next. So, I did say that we had multiple, and we do have multiple demos. Next one, kind of a change in pace. So, let's boot that one up. I'm going to need to edit my description of what I'm playing. Now, this is one that I have not followed as long as 5 years, if you believe it. Oh, please pick this up. Come on, stream. There we go. This is Of the Devil. I saw this recently on Twitter, so that's good. Um, and it's not an action game. It's like a story game where you click through. I actually don't know what the gameplay is like, to be honest. I mostly know the concept, and I've seen a couple pictures of what gameplay kind of looks like, but I'm not 100% clear that I fully understand it. But this is called Of the Devil. The premise of this game is you are playing, if I remember it right, because I didn't check for the stream, something I maybe should have done before I describe the game. You play as a lawyer. Specifically, it's like a state prosecutor, I think, maybe. That is specifically involved with an ongoing thing about a set of serial murders that are happening in the city you live in. And you're the prosecution, so part of what you're doing is getting evidence from the crime scene, trying to tie it to whoever you're making your case against to try and prove that they committed the murders. But you committed the murders. Turns out you're the serial killer, and you are also a prosecuting attorney, and your job is to pin your murders on someone else. So this seemed super exciting to me. You're like gonna look around for evidence, figure out how that evidence ties to the person that committed it, which is you, and attempt to string it so it's someone else's fault. So I'm very excited for this, actually. This seems like a really fun concept and a really fun story. Like I said, I don't know what the gameplay is. So I can, maybe it's like a point and click thingy. I don't know. So I'm excited to find out. I'm really excited by that story. I'm really excited by the art. The characters look fun. And I'm excited to find out what it is. So here we go. Rain sizzles off neon above me. Oh, my throat sounds bad. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, constant noise. The city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all, but I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine, because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Oh, what? Morgan! Criminal attorney. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Wait, are you trying to defend the people that are getting blamed for your murders? Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neo or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on every last pixel of the map. It's a fucking Nor. It's a fucking Nor. She literally lit up a cigarette while she waxes on about fucking nightlife. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, anonymity is scarce, and criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't bulk at public defender work, no matter the hour. Okay, so she's defense. I've misconstrued this game. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke them if you got them. She's so cool! Not there's much else I can do until my phone. Counsel, your public defender contract has been approved. Currently texting a state system. Oof. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Or have at least 15 minutes early. I'll try. Oh, she's not hard-boiled in her text at all. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. What? Phone. Episode 0. And he shall appear. Ooh. Save game, profiles, reading list, evidence, load game, settings, search terms, lock phone, backlog. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. There's nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. Ha. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever, if I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Use mouse to look around for points of interest that you can click on. You'll earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. Oh, look at the cute little card! 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Oh, cute, 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 cute. I'm looking. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten. Probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were so busy they had witnesses make IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory information, blah, blah, blah. Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording, assuming their phone didn't automatically file pre-support for them. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations, pragmatic brutalism, so textbook you could teach freshman level architecture. You could almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles, the civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. A data pad? I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Okay. Oh, takeaway after reading. Subway fixes axed. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain and repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling, erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of subway systems are valued as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above city streets. Reactions to the announcements could be characterized as blah. I don't know how to say that word. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever coming back. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaken going into this week. With the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as a vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods. so it could make use of the flooded subway tunnels. But momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Though one council member is quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme, in light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find civil engineering answers to rising sea levels and subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, so there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... Appears you have 0 free articles remaining this month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading the stories that matter. Dumb. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the canopy. Yeah, he like did some bribe shit. There'll be increased scrutiny surrounding the canopy now that there's no plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget, lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long has already thoroughly chummed the waters. Alright. Whoa. Data pads. Oh, it has to be streamed. Oh. Ideal for privacy and security. Huh. Okay. Of a face. Water's an illusion film. Is that a new thing I'll get? 2059. Oh. On this device, disable and highlight or recommend premium external links. Huh. Interesting. Subway's abandoned. Is that the last thing to examine? The medium's cracked in the corner. It looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably null the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage courtesy of Caduceus as a reward for any. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Alright, I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Hello, hologram lady. It booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defense contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming, more like harmless. But that's probably what designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text as long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far, so good, was it? Scan my card. Just scan my face. Didn't you scan my face as soon as I walked in here? Yes. So don't you already know who I am? Yes. So the only reason you're asking is to see if I'll lie? Impersonating officer of the court is a felony. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why did he even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's... I don't know. They haven't told me. Me. September 26th. Look at me. Ooh, my blood type. Criminal defense attorney. Likes puzzles, smoking, wooden furniture, dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Talent, can fall asleep in any position. Coffee, decaf, drink, whiskey sour. Why is that specifically? Wait, empty. Good for you. 175. She's decently tall. 175 centimeters. Oh no, that's not that tall. 5'7". Oh no, wait. That's the. It's not telling me. 5 points. I don't know what that is in inches. 5 feet 9 inches. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. 5 feet 9 inches. Sorry, I'm obsessed with height. Don't worry about it. I have a thing about my height. Alright. Oh, wait. I already forgot. December 26th. Okay. December 26th. Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to Counseling Quarters 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Because of what you read earlier, you even locked an additional question. Read and examine every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of your questioning. Oh, why the disrepair? I know he's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. That's funny. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages? No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So you could go on break if you like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, voice is coming from down the hall. Compared to yours? Probably. Thank God I stopped for directions. A building this empty, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, decidedly low energy. Appreciate you hearing about me. Odd forbid I try to be serious. While the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, and at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to point all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a file in hand. Makes them think you know better than their priest, their mother, their big brother. I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh, these voices were wrong. Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. Well, I forgot their colors. I don't know which voice is which now. We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster to let the desk handle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. You the lawyer? I am. Okay, he's gruff and old. More effeminate looking than I was thinking for gruff. And she's newbie. Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you. Same here, Counselor. Quasim London. And the Ball of Sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Reyes. Ball of Sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Give me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? She can't be more than a few years younger than me. She's pissed about that. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in his profession. He does not look old. I don't think he looks old. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning, her shirt still ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. Do you think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances of the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Our ongoing investigation. Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well buy it at this point. So you suspect this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity? Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the heartbreak killer in that room. And we've got that bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend, their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? This is just me doing like a stage play by myself. There's way too much dialogue in this game. I can't read this. I can't keep doing this forever. I'm just fucking acting out a game! Okay, it's fine. You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it. Along with everyone else. 1 bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about it online is all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. How do they know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? Were they all shot in the same place? Maybe they were all shot in the same place. Maybe. How do they know they're not reloading? Wait, if it's a crime that's happening across multiple days, how do you know they're not reloading? You can't prove that. Or were like 6 people killed in one room? I was implied there were multiple, whatever. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? I guess maybe he was in the same room. Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that, it's a whole different beast. Takes a certain kind of monster, a real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours. They are happening at different times. How do you know they didn't reload? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. When we caught the son of bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer and tonight was just his latest crime? That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. We found your client. He was covered in her blood. Well. That's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files. And the ARCs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right? Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. Intero... You mean the counseling quarters? Ah ha 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 ha. We're at your disposal, counselor. Okay, what have I gotten on my phone? Profiles. I got London, May 5th. Height, 186. He's taller. Weight, 78 kilograms. Blood, B+. Homicide detective, first class. Likes photography, dive bars, bangs. Like, hair? Dislikes ties, pollen, after hours work messages. Listens to podcasts. Hobby, pencil sketch. Frequently running late. Good for you. Reyes, October 19th. 162 centimeters. She's short. 63 kilograms, A-. Homicide detective, third class. Likes rice, limes, automotive history. Dislikes liars, small plates, and cheap people. Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chance. And right eye, Osiris Elite, 86. Is that the model of her eye? Heartbreak. Unknown. Unknown. Occupational criminal. Likes killing. Dislikes getting caught. Favorite color? Probably red. Zodiac sign? Probably not into astrology. Reward? Suspended due to influx of false reports. Interesting. Crime scene is an investigative in which data harvested by the sensors worn on first spotters used to reconstruct a digital copy of pristine crime scene. Program distributed to a small number of tech corporations, frequently modified or even polished by local municipalities. ARC systems are used by every major police force, most insurance investigations, and many law firms. After its introduction in the early 2060s, this technology briefly came under public scrutiny when the independent news organization United Means Casters released a series of reports claiming that ARC's data was regularly edited by corrupt officials, erased state secrets. These reports were later found to be fake, and UMC was exposed as a subsidiary of a cell corporation within Lambda Work Solutions, who were marketing a number of alternatives to ARC's technology at the time. Board members at Lambda denounced the actions of said cell and offered assistance to their former competitors in suing leadership in UFC, but the procedures to settlement of those lawsuits remain sealed. Automated dependent and any intelligent electronic entity. So they are like AI. I believe of it as an AAD and referred to in common conversation as ad or ads, odds. Automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, and holograms and androids. Ads are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, new tax collectors lobbied to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs. The term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace robots, Android smart UIs, and the internationally illegal artificial intelligences. Certainly, this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Whew. Automated, so it's odds. Automated dependence, odds. Odds. All right. Barren, stark, and uninviting must be Reyes' desk. Keeping workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mode of personalization. You see, she's so new she hadn't had time to pack. She really that uptight and boring. Both, maybe. Damn. Shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily alongside actual photographs. Are these really old-fashioned, really paranoid out data leaks? I'm reading really fast from reading that thing. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. The Andrews received warm welcome, bolstered by strong earnings reports. Anima succeeded this week to a new record high. Noble's latest iterations yet to surpass the sheer probably predecessor and increased profit more. Many investors are skeptical one it. They're now anticipating the 16th line with the first future 50% organic components. Oh. Ways to break. So we're going to have meat robots. Turing solution. Huh. He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without landing a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not with the states involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... It sounded like too frail. Wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves, I think they take a rock to the cheek. It's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. So why is Mr. Panel's aircon system probably sweats more than people is supposed to cool? I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that, assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy, but with our dear doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. So homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. A dumping grounds the police force most unambitious and the least popular. Damn. Okay, nothing else jumps out at the moment here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. Okay. Reply C to confirm. Confirm. Reply C to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I'm an automated dependent. Nods are usually more polite. Likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive. Bitch. C. Thank you. Alright, if I project from my phone. Whoop. Ooh, it's all pink. That's probably fine. Alright, see what the police have and what they think is important. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. Interesting. Shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It's hit hard. Far enough to come unattached from its arm while shards of glass are scattered. Far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess. Land on the body, which means the body was already there. The victim's body. Cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, HM aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart and brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Okay, no fight. Blood splatter forensics and all that other good stuff tells him that she was shot from there, the door. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. The murder weapon, a revolver, found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. The guy found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial would be an understatement. It's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment's unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair they got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? That's their technical assessment. I guess even the crime scene techs were determined to make of it. Okay, that's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? Can I get another thing? Ignoring what the police said. Oh, the little green bit? The hell is that? It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexanone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said there's toxins here, but it's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and still couldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. But the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more. Okay. Really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me this time of night? First person comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Currently texting with Brat. Oh, good. Red! I couldn't wait till morning. Good news, of course. Got a job for you. That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Lol, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What did they do? Make me run laps. Not illegal. Let me finish. They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache. Said. Gotta be like youth endangerment. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit. Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time. What's with the blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh, wow. I'm laughing so hard right now. See? Oh, they're cute. Dumb little kid. Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case, but I'm working right now, so anything cool? Homicide. That's cool. Oh, cringe. What do you mean cringe? That's cool. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Oh, it is. Is that the kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about? Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murders like Hardy B is like quaint. That's not heartbreak. Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause probe nose work? It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? Oh, lit, like literature. This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. Damn, alright kid. Brat indeed. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, lol. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday, I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday, because today is Saturday. What? What's with the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours. Wait, what? So it's tomorrow's Sunday. It is Sunday. Do you go to school on Sunday? I don't quite understand this. Shit. Peanut friends may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. I don't think I understood what happened there. Evidence. Autopsy report. Time of death. Ballistic trauma. Single bullet pierced subject sternum. There's some handwriting at the bottom of this. Some handiwork as pre-5. Lab message to confirm ballistics matched. Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found far side room by the western radar. Technician's note. Flag is irrelevant on next pass. Unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. From a broken standing mirror found at crime scene. Said there was low teeth furnishing with no digital. Hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body, so they were dead after the fact. 6-chamber 10mm revolver, well maintained but old, has flat left hand fingerprints on it. Common brand of pill organizer contains a number of prescriptions and over-the-counter medications, including immune-adjusted NSAIDs and triprexazone. Prescribed to reduce moderate to severe desiccation or from mod sensitivity complications. Cases clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. That's true. Those things are annoying. He was shot from the room's doorway. No one expected DNA present. No one expected crumbs present. No one expected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering. What are crumbs? Internet of Things? Yeah, IoT improves our lives through the usage of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human vehicular traffic. Crumbs let you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Okay. Creepy, but yeah. Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Bacher Flat, was arrested on the scene at... I have to do the voices. So arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already, they really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. First degree? That's increasingly rare, to say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people, so you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times. And that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead, so it makes you think this was premeditated. How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So this serial killer chose his victims at random? If they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that they all look like cousins. The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to just place their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves, that have been mistakes. On top of which guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or looks-alikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile. If you ask me. That was weird. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on stat. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there would be at least a few androids around. Or many androids in a police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us money on shipping, at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble odds by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing those warm androids? Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line. Might see him in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet. Yet? Really? You really think that'll happen? We're gonna use odds for patrol and securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me. You're joking, right? Android detectives? With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us? With your warm personality? I can't imagine. Are they making fun of Become Human? A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An odd knocks on your door, calls you degenerate criminal synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list. Well, we certainly don't want that. But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already got all our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too. The union would. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. The only union is for police? Nightmare. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy. Do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. We've managed thanks to less biased sources, and we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m. Neighbors are very clear about, oh, she took her eye patch off. It is a robot eye. Couldn't wait to tell us about all the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. Okay, so there was a struggle, but there's no skin or blood under the fingernails. The glass from the mirror is on top of the body, and the vase isn't smashed. There was not a struggle. There was someone killed them and made it look like a struggle. Because if they had fought back, there would have been shit under the fingernails. The glass wouldn't have been on top of the body. That means it was smashed after the fact. So obviously, it's all very staged. The question is, why is the thing smashed in behind the sofa? My best guess is maybe the killer came in through somewhere other than the door, actually, and stood at the door to shoot them, but accidentally knocked something over that they weren't planning on doing before the actual whole setup thing. Well, that's a guess. I'm not sure what the ceramic is. Then there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. We heard from enough considers to be pretty damn sure about the time. Right. Emergency service got a burst of calls from the block shortly at 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound of what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrived on scene at 9:08, establishing a perimeter, entering through the open front door at 9:10, and then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand singular? Your client's modded cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with an HOW 85 Habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation up to class 4 Kpa, which means a minimum grade strength of, well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. Ooh, good point. And here I thought you were just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. Get him! Chuny! 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 She's been diagnosed with Chuny! You think a cop would cover up a dominant eye because it was fashionable? Yes, I think you would. I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. He can't work without it. Money got tight. Lol, Mysteria, what? What? She's being Chuny. The arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance of being willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client was arrested on the scene after preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver and no one else's. A revolver? What kind? The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chambered, 10mm. Calver? How retro. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp, trigger pulls, safety's coded, owner biometrics. I'm funny. Okay. Okay. Ah. For the past 3 decades, tags made shooting crimes very unambiguous. Okay, let me see. We've gotten some new terms. Calver gun. Now specifically the Lock Kun defense. The most iconic brand was legally revived in 2071 series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions. Huh. Locating, bypassing, authentication on, and investigation all of a deceased individual's online profiles. The U.S. practice has been scrutinized past by some privacy advocates, but many victims' families who lack the ability to find, let alone access, all their deceased loved ones' accounts argue for its necessity. Ooh. Comparable processes are offered as a paid service by some legal opinion groups to help victims can recover, delete sensitive personal data. At times, these securities have been marketed as a defense against data criminals, having to steal identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state process. Grave cobbling. How to stop stolen identity, how to delete dead profile. Oh, it happens a lot. Scouring all available data posted on the net within a certain time frame. Increasing common technique. Corporate investigations. The brute force work is formed by odds, either digital or physical. Experienced human survivors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce huge results. When just in the practice, Spikeman, Senator Bancroft positioned as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform, but pollings indicated voters rarely heard a strong opinion on the process, and the topic since faded. Body modifications. While body have been seen throughout history, among a wide array of cultures, modern body modifications is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors to extrinsic motivators. Expression or identity to job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at. Thoracic, lumbar, cervical. This system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. Increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, so far none have gained much traction. Word order mods, mod debt help, are mods safe? Flat. Don't know what he looks like yet. July 8th, 189, 94 kills, B-. Charge first degree homicide, criminal record, civil disturbance times 2, no charges. Registered at birth, modifications industrial class 4, notified pending, psych eval pending. Was taken into custody, taken by the lab test visual analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. How boost an impressionable combination group strength to save low cost maintenance. Success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contrary. How industries. Various fingerprints, Carlos Becker with 99.91% certainty. Rifling marks match the bullet, which pierced the victim. Rifling marks match the bullets from previous heartbreak killings. No matches to any other archive forensic data. Diane Dawn, 27-year-old agriculture genetics researcher at Peregrine Laboratories, found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. Alright. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes. How else do you think you gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken piece is only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then M54, that's model year 2054. 35-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 35 years old, too. The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far, but now that we have our hands on it, it's going to put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig, but with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets from the guns that are old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets are the same rifling marks, we know that they're all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber. Without even needing to reload, Calvert, your client was found with, is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly a picture of a grieving partner. It's shock. People go into shock. Actually, may have lost in points to the cops, but beyond that, people react to lots in all kinds of unusual ways. It's shock. It's not even that unusual. And so long as the police suspicious view is no right way to grieve. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. Less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics, trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. What'd I just get? Heartbreak killer. They try to search for a term related to an ongoing until authorities... Okay. Yep, there's nothing. It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks. Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general aren't a dangerous species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, detective. National DNA registry's robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen, violent crime at all-time low, and clearance rates at all-time highs. But you're gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. And that makes them predictable. Was that the apartment? Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, department's SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for those scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why's that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. Ugh, what a long, dumb name. How is that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the city. Oh, that's why they make it long like that. Opt-in Crime Surveillance System, abbreviated as Optics, partnership program between the state and private enterprises, allows for free sharing of surveillance and security data. Sorry. To better promote and preserve. Accessible through state employee logins and private partner accounts, Optics Smart UI allows users to search through and collate footage from a city of tens of millions in just a few simple keystrokes. Optics is frequently cited as state reports as one of the most effective tools reducing crime, and footage from Optics officers key evidence of criminal proceedings. Public safety measures my area daily security level. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed in the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes, or at least act as deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime to say like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There are all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved, but the end result is that there are occasional, localized blackouts, and the math used to sketch them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. That I've mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city? HK's only ever struck at times locations where Optics would be down, even with the devil's own luck. It can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed... Yeah, there was a blackout from 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. No footage and no forensics? Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cam, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. people make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we ever caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So is my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. We questioned some of X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to 1 or 2 unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psyche eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't splendid. Even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets to the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly going to have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Oh, shit. Well, that's, unexpected. So, obviously I'm going to say the quiet part out loud, because I said it at the beginning of the video. But she's obviously the heartbreak killer. That's why we're getting these, like, little creepy shots. Because she's doing it. She's also planned all this, probably, and set it up. She knows about the blackouts because she's working for the state. Shit like that. Which is why it's interesting. I mean, it could be possible that... I have to believe that we can trust her inner dialogue. Because there's no reason her inner dialogue... She shouldn't be an unreliable narrator, as far as I'm aware, unless she doesn't know that she's doing it. But if it is reliable, her inner dialogue is reliable, that means that she set him up to look like the killer, but she didn't know he wrote that confession, which she knows he's not the killer. So why would he do that? Very weird. Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see his confession for myself. Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. That sounds like it's pre-murder. That sounds like it's about something else. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, got a spin on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual, and that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. That's funny. Got him there. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor, but we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude through due sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted of killing 6 people, they'll never rest their mind another day in their life. Ooh. It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven this place up. Silly shot. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night. What are you... Look, I already told you people I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. Okay, wait. Let's check on what we got. Evidence. Flat's note. Handwritten. Nothing new there. Due to ongoing following the suspected suicide, even J, so results is temporarily blocked. Oh boy. And I'm here to help you. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake, then they said that I killed, acting like they were on my side. They thought that I could have, It's not their job to help you, Carlos, but it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak, but I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. The police already questioned you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Oh, okay. So what do you want to know? Oh, this is going along. Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackout using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job, and, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian. Utilitarian, yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Oh, be unlucky. Ooh, we're lying to be relatable. Really? Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. A whole career path of promotions to bonuses, the upgrades that afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small, a hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was a financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit canned. Now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed, but I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tighter spaces, high volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know. He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him and keep him talking. The right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be under a lot of pressure. I know shit. You must be under a lot of pressure now the subways are cordoned off. Damn straight. And this crap with Long, one word get out that the case against him was real. Every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that Eternal Affairs is going to come knocking in if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything's by the book means no room for compromise, no new room for problem solving, no room for engineering. Yeah, and no patience for screw-ups. He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues, starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. So his cuts in his face are just from shaving? Never thought this go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms, just oversensitivity, they said, an easy fix. But the problem got bigger. Couldn't let it get that far. You need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. Let's see. They don't have his image. Weird. Okay, kind of assumed that's what that was. So I sat down, made an appointment, tuned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some masked turn around chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't. Doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no. I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times, but as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I get two working arms again. You couldn't buy or rent a replacement for yourself just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up in white knuckle tight. Hindi? Yeah, How Industries? So I recall he's registered with one of their habilis models. If I took one step on site with this uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in this city again. This was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything arm-shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a dead weight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible, technically. I can slot in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead. So were you wearing it when... Ooh. When you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so can't have gotten too far. Even quite little about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistent story so far, and he's opened up about as well as can be expected. It's all just been a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. In what way? You and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes of mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture. Always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished your post-grad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate. Practically headhunted. Do you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any couldn't be lucky to have her on. Like, it's a real ass job. Paid real ass money too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen in the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as unsexy as big business can get. Predictably, like the seasons, no one's gonna buy that. Predictably, like the seasons, no one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. She never mentioned arguments, disputes, corporate politics getting rough. I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her, and there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot, hoping for just disgruntled character from past to shove blame onto. With no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, Miss Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I hadn't been working. Haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.? 8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line, and we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah, walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you or any other electronics? No. I kind of stormed off. Didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint? Talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can I even be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try to convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head, so what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running, because when I got back I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped into my chest and my lungs wouldn't. You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in, like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed or she had fallen or There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie, but it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Okay. I will read my phone. What do we got up to date? We got his image. He likes airports, worn shoes, firm beds. He was a civil engineer canopy. Dislikes cabs, musicals, cashews. Favorite flowers are poppy. Student debt is sizable, and luck is poor. That makes sense. Flats rental. An affordable model. Customers frequently cite issues with finger articulation and quick twitch movements. Record shows cars flat. Was provided this model was habilis is being repaired. Carlos rarely wears it, currently in police custody. Looks like it's assisted products submitted 5 weeks ago. Heyo, average wait list of 40 business days. User reported sensitivity issues. Phantom pain or discomfort, I assume. That's still being associated. Phantom visions. Oh. My mod hurts, mod painkillers, moderate itching. Hindi. More hiring, mode passionated. Okay. Because of your prints, you were found with it, it's registered to you. Of your prints. It's the fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just... Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all I did was hold the gun... So stupid. I know what a gun looks like, but seeing it in my own home, right in front of... You were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you're surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight. What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh, it's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so... Right, it's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay, let me see it. Take your time. Alright, I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was, but well, the mirror was upright, of course, and that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions were torn, and the urn fell. Other than that... No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. I see. Like so? Oh, that's a good drawing. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, I guess I just assume your notes would be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Fucking dork. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter, here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. A confession? But this is just a note to self. Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper or say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Yeah, see? I knew it was written beforehand. Oh, good. The notes in here. The fucking shitty drawings in here. Mirror's upright. Clock is on the wall. Chair got knocked over. The bed got tossed. Cushions were torn. Okay. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them. That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. Her fidget tubbies?! Her what? Her fidget tubbies! Her what? Her fidget tubbies. Whoa! Fidget tubbies! Oh my god, there's those things that are smashed on the floor. They're supposed to be tactile? Use them as paperweights or conversation starters? Conversation starters? She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You could buy them at any flea market garage sale, but they meant a lot to her, and I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry, I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless. Okay, let's say he did break her fridge duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police don't insist in claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway, couldn't even bother to sweep them up, I felt so. Alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my questions. Now, I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it? Okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge, a guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right? The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources, so unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow enough, it's going to be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible. Alright, cops are coming back in. I think we got a couple more notes. Let's take a look at them. Evidence. Fidget tubbies. Conversation started. His personal collection was pulverized. Carlos Flat's replacement prosthetic arm the morning of the murder. Evidently an acquired taste. Currently, police discarded it in frustration after smashing into the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since. Okay. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. Technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. No, the money! She's losing money for this. I guess so. Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am. I would never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff. I meant more like playing cards. Oh, well then, no, not to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. I noticed. Could have fooled me. Uh-huh. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer? If only. No, the state's more like the house. You mean like the house always wins? Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over, tap the dealer on the shoulder, and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. That doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy. What's up? You know, there's a saying about gamblers with strategies. Yo, ready to confess yet? Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say of whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right. What she said. Oh, you've got it. That was A+. You got it, bro. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time, kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocent, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint-by-the-numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try and throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for... Okay. He wrote a confession. It was a confession for the ceramic crap! He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking that exact same question. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right? Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah. What's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room is full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder. Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh. Because that vase... wasn't here! Is a fake! It wasn't damaged. It's not possible that debris to come from the vase, because that vase is still pristine. How is that How is that possible? I don't know. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Oh, he got scammed! That sucks. Well, so what? Why does it even matter? If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidget Tubbies! What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident, and this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement the client wrote that note, and we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things. The card's called those things. Simple, right? The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking toys after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof. A dusty fidget tubby slayer. I guess the arm might have the remains of the fidgeties? Just take a look at the rental you took in custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem. This will affect the Fickle Buddy, the Fidget Tubby ecosystem. She knows what Fidget Tubbies are. She knows what Fidget Tubbies are. She owns them. She owns them. She's a loser. She has Fidget Tubbies. I know it. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it. Yes. Now that you mention it. Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm while he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed. Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system to log the last time it was worn, right? Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM. Whose side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just try to save us all some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service. Oh, they're such friends. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? It's because he wrote it with the wrong hand. One that hasn't even been graded. She is a fucking fidget tubby. She's a nerd. Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for cause to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed. Because Carlos is right-handed. Yes, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? So the reason why that note looks like a silent wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. I tend to think better writing than typing, and I need to get used to using my left hand anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account, alongside the ceramics, your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun. That just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, the coat is... What, you're gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You're gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck does this mean? I can stay or raise? I guess stay. Oh, do you actually have to play poker with this game? I'm not actually very good at poker. I play it with my family sometimes when we visit my dad, and I'm not always that great at it. Oh, okay. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure, there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention. What the fuck are they on about? No, I'm afraid not. Not even gonna go for mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I'll need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence... I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. I lost some chips. How many chips I lose? It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't going to win that hand either way. At least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey, but not illegal either. And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier to just show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. And here I thought the room smelled like... Psst, Morgan! What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really. Not really. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So, what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? No. That would be silly. She actually thought it over. So what the hell's your point? Hey. Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. What good fortune? You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It was the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. By a gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can smell, feel, see, smell. Gunpowder, baby. When I go to the shooting range, with my dad, we do shotgun shooting sometimes. I come back, if I was wearing a jacket, that shit smells like gunpowder, baby. Old gun. It's got gunpowder. Easy shits. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of cigarette. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder. What? What about gunpowder? Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standard, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring, and when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. What the hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms, like the ones we carry, use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise, and they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue? You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. It usually only smells that way for about like a day, and it kind of depends on whether or not you shower, but that doesn't matter. So then this coat, if you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they found any gunpowder on my client's clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. What? Well, whatever. That just means he was washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue, just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing, as soon as possible. Whoa. They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit things were literally dicey there at times, but once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message? What did they actually manage to find? Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes? You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you. What the fuck they into? Thanks. But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. Do I raise? Stay. I don't know what she has. I'm not sure I follow Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout before the shooting? Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics. Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means... Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this. Well... Okay, the quality is lacking. And yet, there it is. They managed to find a corded needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. Also, that shooter has a right arm. What are the goddamn chances? No, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. I also don't think that's a maybe it's a revolver, but it kind of doesn't look like it. You can even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are, well, it's a little bit blurry. Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone, probably venting about how crazy the couples across the way were acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so we managed to get this shot through the window. Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge. Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon. That photo... What the hell is happening to me? I think I know a DA that could. Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. And who do we know had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight, so he must have shot with his left. Yes, and we've also established that he was weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever. Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you're going, you somehow end up dry. That doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly? Exactly? Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where, why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces the south. There's a hallway that runs to the back of the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious it was taken from across the north window. From the north. This is from the north, and why can we clearly see the... It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I could seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. I think she is wrong. I'm raising. I'm afraid that's simply not possible, detective. This photo has to have been taken from the east. What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. The hell do you mean this was taken from the east? The autopsy tells the victim was shot from the doorway. The officer's ARCS data tells the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting. Is it the clock? And... oh. And altogether, it tells this photo must have been taken through the east window. As long as you consider... I think it's that the clock was on the wall. Fuck this. Clock was on the wall, baby! Just take one look at the clock in that photo. The clock? What about it? The clock, huh? Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. No, I'm not saying the time of death is wrong. I'm saying that's the wrong wall. That's a good question, Detective London, but the answer is no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m. Right, no mistaking that. So then what the hell were you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads. But, do you remember there being a clock in the room? What? Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor. And the only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so. She's so proud of her drawing. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition. It's, very distinct. If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? And show you my hand? Just because the discovery law compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m., the same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. There's no scratches under her. Yes, the shards are on the victim. I've been talking about this since the beginning. Give me that shit. Glass shards, what about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. And not under it. If the glass fell on top of the body's victim, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? It's a good question, Carlos. Also one I caught on to for the fucking moment that was shown that room. I was on it the whole time. Whole time, baby. Ooh, I'm good. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her, and we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. He has an arm. He has a right arm. I'm too good at this game. Like hell it can't. The glass shards prove the room was pristine at the time of the shooting, and we know that until the room was tossed, that the clock was on the eastern wall, which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Back to this shit? That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client, and the only fact that matters is that he used to murder 6 innocent people. You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation, you're right about the prints, and the HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. What? What we're seeing is... the mirror? Oh. We're looking in the mirror. That's somebody's right arm holding the gun. Very cool. Up my bet. Give me all your money. What is that? You trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, sure. They came from a standing mirror. A mirror that at the time of the shooting stood across the room from the western window. But then that would mean, at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand, we're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And, as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks, and he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever, the impotent irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, My client's so-called confession is just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you receive photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting, and instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. That's... He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs a bit. That's the best you've got. Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it to a clinic, which would have left a record of his shoulder OS, a record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning for the entire building and 100 meters around it minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? This is fun. Well, any objections? Detective? God damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Easy money. Raking it in. Raking it in. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you. Now I gotta call the DA. And tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid. You should know. Detective. Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward. Sure. I feel exactly the same way, Counselor. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal, and there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through, but basically you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay? But what am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation into heartbreak, huh? Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to. No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all. The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place, easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. but the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. 8:59 p.m., June 4th, 2086. Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash, but cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey, yeah, did you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces and small spheres of blind opportunity the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of your business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting, and all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air is weighty tonight, thick, energized. Heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that, but I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. 5:01 a.m., June 5th, 2086. Sorry, using my left is still. That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would never be airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now, heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with this case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked, but obviously everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all, seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house. That's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny, I didn't even know her name. This is good. This is fucking excellent. High places, gambling, guns, nosy people, mud, headphones, batting cages, Mapu Tofu, cannot carry a tune. Gamble. A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane. Oh. Something the matter? No, sorry, it's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died, death was instantaneous. Carlos, I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. Present evidence? To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC's data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. What is the... Where did you find that? That pill organizers found on the victim she had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained tripexosone, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps too for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can't feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever even see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris, and hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time, though there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. The gun's in custody, there's no more bullets left, there won't be a seventh victim, there won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever found you. District Attorney Rockford. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so fried. By all means. Holy shit. Ugh. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night? Pardon? You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. God. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. This isn't Director Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill a position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job, and hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh, well, actually, I'm here for you. Me? Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case. Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me. No? Why wouldn't I be worried about going up against you? It's always the unintended barbs with her. So, you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for the trial. Preparation for trial, that seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot to the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all. Oh? I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. He was found with a murder weapon, but I can answer that any number of ways. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded. With documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints. She got all that from a glance? But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here. Of course. Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, Right, sorry, you probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of criminal psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much you need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh yeah, how's that go? This profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique. The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. poison and guns may also just they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal activity, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That's that he's diligent. Almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside of the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf, educated, but all her playfully lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in the metaphor I would be the... Know what I mean? Definitely. And considering the marksmanship, the detective said the HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean a heartbreak's in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary, tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK is not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta-statistics analysis? Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response teams from times from across the city and map them out, look for brief spikes and delays, chart out the dips in... Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineering the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. I love this. I love her fucking nemesis. Oh, profiling did not come up with something helpful. Emma Rockford, 165. Oh, positive. This isn't directly turning coffee. Toffee, haute couture. I can't say that right. Sunburn, dead pixels, eye strain. I also hate sunburn and eye strain. Eggs Benedict plays chess, shogi, idol savant stars. She's a gotcha addict. Cat person, yes. Good for her. Good choice. Good choice. Well, at least his heartbreak maniac was slowed down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were the other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I've found. Other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look alike a lot of people. That's true. Hell, they kind of look like me. Maybe if someone didn't like you. Do they? Creepy, creepy, creepy. Sure. What, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So, I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun, it's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up, a mistake. Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary, I don't follow. This was the last bullet, their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. You make them sound like a child. Childish. and cowardly and two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile tell you all that? That? No. That part's just takes one to know one. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer you think has no persistent MO or victim type, in a city with an 8-digit population. Well, good luck. I don't need luck. I only need more information. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan, I need more crime scenes. Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. Fair enough. Woof. Okay, that round was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less. But harder. Do you think a higher thread count would help? Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more present than having to face you in the courtroom. Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation, and the police will have moved on to the cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bring it up, but a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it, never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Hey, oh, that was fun. That was fun. Oh, it's not done. Android. Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really. Educational, too. I think you stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a lot. There was a lot of demo. A lot of game. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. That was really fun when we got into it. When you actually get into it and like the cases and shit, it's like primo, like lawyer, like petty bullshit, which is also fun. It's creepy. You're the evil murderer the whole time. You're sitting there next to a guy and like familiarizing yourself with him and pretending to be nice. When it comes to people, there's always been nut jobs that find the companies who are controversial. Lawyers don't usually show up at the crime scene this fast. I said it would be a pain in the ass. I never said I couldn't do it. The company's got a set for life, and probably afterwards too. I'd rather die than play the kind of slop those machines compose. So that's not just a lawyer job thing? You're just like a doorman on the weekends too? Compared to the determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company has every right to defend itself. These laws exist for good reason, you know. People like that just don't belong in this world. Father said that you owed him. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. When I take a job, I never half-ass it. There we go. Yeah, like fucking cold-blooded of like her going through the complete mundanity of killing his girlfriend and then being there right next to her, having him go through sign the paperwork after he's proved her innocent. She's proved his innocence. Oh, it's really good. The writing gets really good in those bits. I think the poker mechanic is fun. I may not be any good at poker, but I am really good at fucking figuring these mysteries out. Oh, fuck yeah, I get stats. 2 out of 2, 6 out of 6. 18 key terms, 16 pieces of evidence, 35 total credit earned. Finished episode 0 with 35 credit. Congratulations, you've unlocked the store menu in your phone. You got 35 store credits spent on the phone charms and case colors. Concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. Bonus scenarios isn't more gameplay, is it? Oh, I don't. I need to not get in there. Oh, these are fun. How does that hair work? That's funny. I have also searched how this specific hair works many a time because I wanted to do it for myself, and it took me a while to figure it out, actually. She's cool. I like her eye. They're fun. I like her. Sad cop lady's funny. Tired prosecutor. Ooh, these are cool. Anyway, when these games come out, when I get to not just play these demos, I will be eating good. I got really into reading that. I was having a lot of fun with the voice acting. I don't think I was doing very different voices for them, but it was fun to like put the emotion into it too. Especially like reading through is like as she like gets Reyes was very fun, very good. It felt like I was watching an episode of anime that I was excited about, except it was a game I was playing and I was reading it, um, and I got to read the inflections. I had fun with that. Okay, okay. Well, I did have a third game that I was possibly going to do, but seeing as it is extremely late, I'm going to actually stop here for the night. Oh, I'm tired. Of the Devil seems super cool. I super love the concept. I think it's really fun. It's very ironic that you're defending them from guilt for things that you did. It's very cool that you're like, I don't know, like I think it's a really good like mix of those kind of crime things, of the like serial killer that's working the investigations always getting away with it. I guess it's like the Dexter bit. Um, is very fun. The added intricacy of you being a lawyer is fun because you get to play lawyer mind games with the evidence, and you also get to like the poker like metatextual sense of it is also really fun. I liked how she like explained it to him ahead of time. That was kind of cute. The creepy music every time they called the state the house and they turn and look at the door and go the house and it go bah for a single line. That was funny. That was good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna love that game. I'm gonna have so much fun with that game. Oh, this was a long stream. Oh, my everything hurts. It is late. It is bedtime. Well, I want to say, as per usual, thank you for everyone that joined me here today. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely had fun. It was a little dry. I had a little bit of a hard time when I'm just like reading shit, especially when I'm not as into it. And so the first part of the Devil was a bit dry. And a bit too much of the oh no, evil corporation shit. Like, yeah, corporations are evil, the CEOs should get the wall, but there's like a lot of media like super leaning into evil future corpo shit a lot recently. Um, and that bit at the beginning kind of felt not very unique. So when I was just kind of starting, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a lot of reading, and it's a lot of reading shit that like I've heard a million times. So it's like, oh, but then like actually getting into doing the case was when shit got really fun, I think. Um, highlight exciting shit. But yeah, once again, thank you for joining me all tonight for a couple demos. I have one other demo. Maybe I'll stream it next time. Maybe I won't. I have a couple other ideas that I can never decide on. So who knows what I'll be doing next time I stream. But hopefully you'll be there for it and I'll be here for it because that's required for me to stream is for me to be there for it. But yeah, so you all have a nice night. I hope you all have an amazing week. What's left of it? Just Friday left. Very close if you guys work weekdays. If you don't, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Sorry. Good luck. I don't know how soon you're off work, if you're already off work. But for most of us, Friday tomorrow, almost into the weekend. Get some plans. Have some fun stuff. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.